Spellcast complete. Resetting. Huh? What? Thank you for the hit, Bad Souls. Somebody being hit at it. How wonderful. Hello again. Welcome to the stream. Well, as usual, before we start Lobotomy Corporation, we're gonna run ads, then we're gonna do a reading session, and then we begin the gameplay. So do not panic. So, how are you doing today, souls? Excited for Christmas? Ready for a day off? That sounds perfect. Oh, you're happy that the Christmas is almost over. But it's only the beginning. You'd go well with that strange Santa thing that we got. Hi, yes. I'll help you to bring the ghost over. I'm doing good. Yeah. I am unsure if I'm going to be streaming next week. Due to Christmas and everything. We'll see. I know that 24th will be definitely a stream day, as much as I'd like it to be. Wait, which day is 24? That's Tuesday. Okay. Yeah. On Monday, there will be streams. And on Wednesday and Thursday, maybe. I don't know. probably won't be having a cat stream anyway. You're working on Christmas? Why? Why would you torture yourself so? Is it the bonuses? I'm betting it's the bonuses. Those only at right there? I thought they're just my webcam. Anyway, the ad break is almost over. So let's go. Ah, I see. So, shame that you have to work on Christmas, but if it can't be helped, it can't be helped. Now, let us begin. Last time we got a strange box thingy. I mean, yeah, holiday cake, that's nice. Right, we just unlocked the door. Okay. So, bunch of things to read. Got everything done here. We read the punishing bird. Okay. So, these are the all we need to read. I'm very curious about the ALF one. Let's start with the Dreaming Current. Just keep showing him the book. Oh, and it has to be a page with pictures, since I probably can't read. But the experiment seems to drag on. Try to draw his attention, like mimicking sounds. I don't explain every detail, right? Yes, I know, it's unfortunate, pitiful and sad. I do feel human emotions, thank you very much. However, he ultimately survived thanks to this place. I hope he continues to live in any shape or form. If you're thinking the same thing, it'd be better off if you drop that guilt right now. Tell the kid, today's treat is going to be a grape flavored candy. It's his favorite. Contrary to popular belief, most sharks are small insects. There are only a handful of species that cause harm to humans. After all is said and done, the biggest appeal of sharks is their strong jaws and teeth. A shark's jaw can apply intense amount of force, around 20 times that of an adult human. Besides, their vision and olfactory sense are extremely well developed, allowing them to locate their targets easily. This is why sharks get named as the ocean's greatest predator until today. The parents had long deserted the child. They said the old infection killed the child before 2 years passed. The researchers were the child's new parents. He learned to coo and walk, although unable to talk properly. The child liked the ocean. Instead of missing the ocean, the child was given candy, which let him see the ocean. Many called for nights and day passed. The child was thought to die within 2 years, managed to live for a long time. As always, he liked sweet candy, followed him, and blocked the place as his home. So the only thing the child could do was run around in the cramped lab. Instead of a grass field under the sun, his steps were shaky but filled with enthusiasm. Excited about what kind of candy he would eat tomorrow? Then, we had this thing. As was at the whole thing, yes? Elijah had a big family to provide for. Yeah. Thank you for the headband, so. Yeah. Her impoverished parents would always say, although we don't have anything to pass on to you, we have the most valuable treasure, honesty and diligence. This may not be a great help to you now, but they will make all of you happy someday. I didn't say souls, I said soul. That's so troublesome that you have a similar start. Maybe I should call you something else? Dino? Souls, calm down, I'm not playing you this time. Farhead pets. Anyway, one day, a dense fog covered the city. A hazy fog, thought to be a natural phenomenon at first, didn't dissipate even after a few days had passed. Some claims was making... Ow? Some claims it was making them feel nauseous or making them retch. But most people thought nothing of it. A lot of people continued to work and go about their days in the fog. Of course, Elijah was one of the people who had to be okay with it. She was the only family member with a proper job, and the inheritance of poverty had left them in a huge debt. Elijah had several daughters. Their wills were broken after being faced with several failures. Elijah was always tired. She thought if she just worked a little harder, things would work themselves out. Just what her parents used to say to her. And just like in fairy tales. Just like that bird who eventually spread his white wings and became the envy of them all. Some people left the city to escape the fog. They said the city was done for. Elijah didn't listen. Elijah felt queasy at times. She felt her whole body blistering. Almost there, just a little more. She held out a little longer. The clothes made nettles would be complete. When she threw them to her daughters, she once loved dearly, then days when her family lived harmoniously could be restored. One day, on the way home after work, she bumped into a pedestrian running at full speed. Though the pedestrian who crashed into her with a full sprint was unable to get back up, so she offered him a helping hand, asking if he was alright. He slapped her hand away and got up on his own. The pedestrian took few faltering steps before collapsing again. The man seemed like he was running away from something. It seemed worried that Elijah would hurt him. Elijah tried asking what was wrong. However, the pedestrian opened his mouth first. The simple act of opening his mouth seemed laborious, so she patiently waited for him to talk. The pedestrian didn't open his mouth to speak. He began to vomit a mixture of blood and waste. The gooey mixture poured from his mouth at first, then it gushed out from his nose, ears, and eyes. If he hadn't been expelled from all of his orifices, then Elijah might have tried to help him. Elijah thought she heard a shout in the distance. She left the vomiting man behind and started to walk slowly. What happens when a black swan wakes up from dreaming of white swan? There were many people amidst the fog. Some screaming, some laughing, some building clubs, some curled up, bodies covered in wings. Dark, white, acidic trains were scattered all over the ground, covered in footprints. She began to look for her daughters, her family who needed to wear the metal clothing to be free from the curse. Once whom she shared happy dreams with. She saw her dear daughters in the distance. Elisha felt her knees and finally started to puke up the thing everyone else was vomiting. The lake ripples gently as benumbed swans just took flight. The hell did I just meet? Then we have the scarecrow? An abnormality taken form of a straw scarecrow. The straw is stained with blood. Alright, so enjoy your flirt and sleep. The head is empty as if someone forcefully tore it off. It shows aggression towards certain employees attempting to take their brains. These employees are those who scored excellent on the intelligence test. Each city needed to have its own unique technologies. That was the key in reinvigorating the city. There were numerous ones, but often, one city saw advancements in technology for replacement of body parts. It was possible to repair or augment body parts that were broken or malfunctioning, or simply undesirable. Every citizen was eligible for treatment. However, rumors circulated. When a rich person was looking to improve their eyesight, approached a baker with broken lens struggling to breathe. They would transplant the baker's eyes to the rich person. Then they would abandon the baker's clothes somewhere along the outskirts, still with the rotting lungs. The city's representative assured them dismissing the rumors as nonsense. To put rumors to rest, they announced that they would select a number of sick people from the outskirts and fix any body parts they wanted. Out of the lucky few who were chosen, one returned several days later. He had a visibly long scar on his head. People asked him how he felt, and he responded that his head felt lighter. He was a man filled with sorrow after his fire lot, so everybody believed that the surgery was a success. However, when he was asked about the whereabouts of the others who lived with him, he just smiled without uttering a word. Before long, even at his parents' funeral, he showed no emotion. All he did after the treatment was stare out of the window and talk to himself. Eventually, he hung himself on the doorknob of his house. Some people thought that the treatment caused his troubles, but after a few days, he was completely forgotten. The city still remained a beautiful place. The emerald ring sparkled its brightest ever. Then we have this thing. Thank you for the hydration. An abnormality in the shape of a wolf with sparsely damaged fur. It is bipedal and capable of communicating to some extent. It always attempts to devour employees or breeds. Such actions are easily preventable since it shows obvious signs and behavior. For conversations with their doing so, make this abnormality fairly easy to manage. The incident on the day of Protected was an alerting event for many employees. The moment Red Riding Hood ran into the wolf, the situation spiraled out of control. Prevent the tree from meeting at all costs. Considering the potential damage it may cause, it could be a wise decision to sacrifice a few employees to divert their attention away from each other. He had flesh for the first time in a long while, and its taste was so good, according to his eye, a familiar piece of red cloth stood out from the wardrobe. He may or may not have seen it before, but he really didn't care about it. Since then, it got harder and harder to keep himself in check. Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be the big bad wolf. There may be lots of stories here, but no stories as disgusting as the wolf's role. There seemed to be born as a wolf. No one cared about the wolf's name. It has to be called the big bad wolf. All wolves are raised to become giant, ferocious, and hairy monsters. Wolves could not eat other animals even if they were starving. Wolves could not cross the line when they were doing bad things. And wolves had to be punished. Wolves always needed the example. The wolves could not make friends with anyone. A minute. Just a second. Alright. Now let's see about the A-Life Blue Star. An urgent announcement to all personnel in our company. Lobotomy Corporation supports all plot activity that promotes positivity. Recently, however, we have received reports that criminal activity is plotting unhealthy schemes. Due to constant allegations, we cannot help but to take notice of the matter. It is against the company's rules to idolize and or worship certain abnormalities. Nothing is allowed to be secret in this place. employees that try to intake the containment units of specific abnormalities without authorization will face punishment, especially if they are not in charge of said abnormalities. If you feel an impulse to throw yourself into a certain abnormality that means you're infected, it means that it is in process of manipulating and dazzling your brain as to other abnormalities in this place. If this happens, please stop whatever you're doing and seek immediate mental treatment. As you all have passed basic employee training, we hope no one will be foolish enough to be misled. We're releasing the blacklist into the public. Those who are on the list must take 3 days of mental treatment provided by the company and will receive punishment accordingly by their respective sephora. For making this list public, to bring your attention to the astonishing number of infected employees around you. Please note, holding Emily, who killed herself after breaking the containment unit of certain abnormality, a margin will be treated as a non-compliance with company rules. On a side note, I'd like to praise the employee Julian's courageousness in risking his employee Sophie, who was about to throw herself into a certain abnormality. If you see any of your valuable colleagues displaying this kind of behavior, please promptly report it to the Cedra in charge. Dylan. I don't believe you turned Sophie and us over deliberately. I'm sure you were just worried about Sophie. She's locked up now. I heard you repeatedly tried to escape. So they tied her to bed. Tell me, is it wrong to have faith? We're all sinners and our blue stars, the only sanctuary that accepts us. We will be cleansed of our sins there. We all go to that place someday. Students, you thought Emily died when she threw herself into the star, but she simply returned to her rightful place. She's a martyr. She's become an eternal star. The rise of a star is a brand new beginning. Did you hear the everlasting sound of the trumpet? To stand close to the stars, you could hear the welcoming cheers and singing. Every employee returns to that place. Only blue stars will remain here. Let us meet again as stars. Now, before we get into the game itself, I forgot to do something. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see what we can do. We complete a day with 5 or more level 5 employees. We had 3. We might be able to get to 5. We also need to do the dusk ordeal. And I was told that the red one might be possible for me. We'll see. But first, we need to start experimenting with whatever the hell this is. Data? You'll learn. Well, that didn't take long? We'll see how things go when I learn more about it. Okay, very efficient at killing. Noted. A special method, huh? What's that katana? I will not. Is it that strange? There's Helen. Is it? Hold up. Let me try some. I'm curious now. It's not moving, but I'm not looking at it. Hello, Carl. I've heard there's such a thing, but I wasn't sure. Was this a thing where I was supposed to look at it or look away? Interesting. Anyway, let's restart the day. Well, there's an easy way to test it. If everything failed, if I run the instinct again and not look at it, that would prove my theory. It is a troublesome one, though. Yeah, also how about it could have been in the central? Yes. It didn't break out, but the result was terrible. Okay. Dana, try instinct. If none of them work, I do have one more idea. Okay, that's better. So So instinct was absolutely terrible. Dana, keep working on it. Meanwhile, we need to take care of the bailiffs and wasps to get some energy. So I can do repression on it, but gripping. Also, now, you better make me sure that I don't get the other one next to it, cause then I'm screwed. I think that move required instinct, but did instinct damage? Can't use any of these guys, so Helen takes care of it. Instinct not in sight. Slight damage? I need to remind myself how this works. Okay, the passion works on a higher level. Nailed it. But everyone's very low on that. But you can do that. The training current was either attachment. There we go. Then we got the riding hood. I'm not sure if Genie can handle that. What armor do you have? Ecstasy. What is 6 damage? Let me do some math quickly. He survives if he gets half the boxes. Mine is fine. Didn't have any other mobs up here. No, we didn't have anything up here that required attention. Repression is a thing. Well then. Dana, don't level up your repression. Got your item. Just want to give us the weapon. Everything from here. proceed while the containment unit is outside of manager's team. When was used for 5 seconds or longer during work, the counter will alert. Okay. Keep going. Could do some HE work to bring people's sanity up. And I could also bring you guys attachment up for instant. You know what? Sure. Wait, what did you like attachment? Sorry, not attachment, but your attachment had to be low. Touch is low on that, so let's level that up. I'm trying to remember what I was doing last time. I apologize if this takes a moment. Okay. Kind of bell cheers. Easy. Some professional work. And is that it? Oh. You as well. Right, everything's fine. The game completely stationary was while out of manager's feet. Please take this into account when it's suppressing it. But apparently also immune to damage unless this is like very... This can't be at highest HP. Oh no, punishing bird is free again. Why does this keep happening? By pressing button. Hold up, that would have been very dangerous. I've remembered the rule about the 60 seconds. And no one's capable of dealing with this, so... Nox? You okay, dear? You did sanity damage, so I can't sing you hydrating, huh? And I believe in you, Genie. Schadenfreude. Interesting. Fine. Chips can do some attachment. Dumb. Seeing the issue here. I guess punishment works for that. I'll just keep circling people. Yes. A decent armor. Nothing special. Thanks for reminding me. I completely forgot that I can do it again. Knox, get to work. I think I can do one more. Just now attachment work with you? That's a counter didn't go down? Knox? I know you can do this. There I go. Now. He's ready for some chaos. For this boy? I have got the Hatechi here as well. Here we go. Did no one spawn here? No. Okay. There's a double over here, that's why. They can check that. That's done. That's done. So just in. Oh, teleported. Don't you dare. I'll be right back. Sorry, Doctor. Had to take care of an emergency. Hi. Okay, everybody back to your posts. So, let's start with the important ones. Attachment. And I so believe in Genie. When reach more levels? Punishing third is loose? Oh no. I am so worried of this incident. Someone takes care of Schadenfreude? You are the only one who could do that thing? I almost lost your sanity. Everything went well. That one again? Last touch the picture next. Let's see what happens. It's gonna be great. The wolf. Just items. If ordered to return, the farming and sort of material work will explode. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna be doing anything. I need to work on you again. Some fun repression work. Instinct work. Meat lantern specialist will take care of that. That's a lot of sanity. You do. I pick everyone. Yes, except Schadenfreude. Bracelet. I haven't done anything with you, so you're expendable. Tempted to let you explode. Will die if any attempt to return is made before they are fully healed. Okay. I'm more interested about the what. And now, back on these guys again. Actually, you already have all the energy. I don't need to work on it. I just need to level up people. The dusk, depending what dusk it is. You're not doing too well. Careful there, listen. Okay, so can do with the red tusk loaded. Let's see what we get today then. Jeannie, you're still alive. That counter lowered. bracelet again? Wasn't you did badly last time, but I still believe in you. I think I can take care of that. I hope. Meet Lantern again? I started to deal with Teresi as well. You? I just got the bracelet again? Yay! Whatever's the case, I'm glad they're enjoying in either way. Well, if the punishing bird breaks free, I can't really do anything about it. Like, that overrides the meltdown, doesn't it? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't use energy. This is good information. I started to think that this is from Zelda escaped. Then, oh well. Can't you get back in there? I was like, what abnormality is this kid? No, it's punishing bird. Unfortunately, oh wait, I was going to be like, unfortunately, this only does sanity damage, but I forgot that if they lose their sanity, they'll kill themselves. So you better succeed, Griffin. Okay, it's a green dude. I'm honestly not feeling confident. I think I know what it is, but I'm fairly certain it will cause some casualties. Simply need to overwhelm lately. Oh, it's annoying. Sorry. I thought we were at dusk already. My bad. I misread that. Never mind. We'll carry on. We can deal with noon easily. It's done. Next to some attachment. We can take this one. Actually, there's no need. Then again, I'm feeling a bit paranoid that someone will die eventually, and it'll be a huge loss. Attachment. Fine. Then again, we're technically fine already. We could end the day here. We have been at this for an hour. I get close to me and stop then. Ooh, good question. Not yet. So we'll keep going then. A little bit more. Yeah? Now, let me check my team quickly. You guys aren't going to fight them. They're too weak. Aki, Eden, Melendez can take care of them. I'm gonna keep Genie and Mika out of it. On the security team, none of you are going to fight them. You have Win and maybe Ava. You guys have Talon and Griffin. At the upper floor has Morty and Knox. And you guys only have Data. So, let's see what happens. To this boy. Minus luck. You're taking a strange route. Okay, that's a bad thing. It's right outside the tourist toy. So I'm going to have to press it as soon as possible. And Melendez. There's one over there. Might be able to do that. It's able. That's on the upper floor, that's fine. Helen and Gretchen can do that. Oh, there's one upper floor as well. Morty, Knox, Yes, I do have bullets. So things get hairy, I can use those. You just one right there. I wish there was an easier way to see what's going on. You guys are fighting? Not the time gets to follow. There. You guys are still ongoing? Now only one team is fighting, correctly? Two now. Fine. I'm gonna use a bullet here. Take all the bullets. Helen's like, you're doing some damage? I didn't notice. Guys are probably gonna be fine. I'm not sure you have to shield anymore. Going to reapply it anyway. You guys are done. You guys are done. So it's just you two now. And one player died, except we still had this guy here. Dana? Surprise? Nope, not Dana. Okay. Ellen? Richard? Mallory? Knox? Kilomel? Like, where did it go? Oh, up there. Do I need to specifically point it as a specific person? Cause I couldn't tell in that mess. Now, back to grinding. It hits everyone in a small area, perfect. So I don't need to be specific with the melee fighters, I can just apply the bullet. More repression. So we're back to the Schadenfreude. The shark. Repression works on that. Don't mind if I do. Let's go to that. Okay, good to know. So it immediately reapplies itself. Sweetie? Attachment? Got you. Almost there. Then we can ignore this thing. Well, look at that. Knocks have gone crazy. Uh-oh. Wait, does that not count? Al, what's going on here? Why isn't Innocent Bird, like, devouring Nux? Okay. Morty, go finish the job? Because apparently the bird just helped us out, ideally restoring the sanity. That was an incredible interaction. Little bit more Schadenfreude. Apparently to the insane person attacks him, it's fine. The bird won't mind. Gotcha. There's a risk that Rudolph will break free. But he didn't. Let's do a little bit of you. I just want to see what the dusk is. Oh, it's a red dusk. Well, we might have played an hour for nothing, but I'd like to give it a try. That takes care of that. For the sake of safety, what damage did you do? White damage? Both do white damage. So Nox, you give that a try. Mori, make sure that that doesn't escape. Take care of the Scarecrow. Then I will take care of this Schadenfreude. Ginny will take care of Red. Melendez can take care of the Dota. Eden will take care of the Beat Lantern. Louis. There's so many. Depression. I think Laverne can do it. Then we have the bracelet. Ara can do it. Summer takes care of that. And I think we got them all. Now let's see how badly things go. Have fun with that thing. Punching card is out, that's fine. Sergey, I'm a done repression for a bit. Nox? You okay? Return the bracelet. The punishing card is broken! Guys! It's a punishing potato now! Help! I don't think this is supposed to happen! The potato is broken! Other than that, everything went fine. We have enough. Now, allow me to do some leveling instead. Mark on this. Now. Oh, thank you for the headbats. Now I need to ask, so this doesn't turn into a catastrophe, how should I position my agents? Should I put them near the elevators so they have more maneuverability? I'm asking just because I have little memory what the red dust does. But by little I mean none. Okay. Except the downstairs section has only one set of elevators. Oh well, I guess we're going there then. Okay. So like, hold on, let me do the last thing first. Or the second last. Yeah, we should do that. So I mean, in like, actually that would give more maneuverability if I was over here. Like over here? These guys can't be over here though. They're not gonna be doing much. Don't send them all the way to Disciple. No, I'm just putting them into between. Isn't that fine? Okay. Okay, it's gonna go over here. I know that the reason why you don't want me to put them everywhere is because of the clowns. I get that. But I'm just scared what this thing will do. Which means I probably need to send a howling after them depending where they spawn. So? You had the lowest HP, so go take you up to this point. And struggle at the climax. What in the God's name am I looking at? There's two of them. Okay, trying to stay composed here. I should probably take care of them one by one. Because she spawned right over here. Well, that doesn't matter much. But I can at least see who's suppressing them, so that's nice. That makes things easier. I just have to make sure that this guy doesn't get to my people. Actually, it just held over my people. But only one person's dead. Well, who died? Maggie and... oh, there goes all her leveling. Don't chase after it. I presume that it took out my shield, so... where's the... I don't see it upstairs. It rolled downstairs? Oh yes, it did! Are they going to fight me in the same place? No. Yes, they are! Helen? Oh, the Helen is in the pipe. Never mind. Retreat! Ow. I'm about to do what they call Kaigenu move. Oh, it's instant. Never mind. How badly did it hurt you? Nothing worse. Ellen, you're about to get hit. It's not following. But we're about to fall into chaos. Ow. Big mighty rude. Okay, turn into harmony of skin. That's just rolling away. Just a question, shouldn't there be another harmony of skin? And they split? Middle? I didn't mean to click that. I don't know where that is going. Ow. Okay, I see hood foot. It's staying still. Is it the pilot building? Ellen? Gotta go and it gets heat. When that explosion happens, it's rolling again. I have 5 bullets left. Wasn't paying attention. We've lost 4 now. But are you the middle section? Yes. Okay. Oh boy, there might be another death soon. Sorry. Can't afford a bullet. Now where's stage 1? Another one up. You guys aren't injured, you can take care of it. Is there 2 of them there or something? guys are still alive? Took care of it. Maybe we can salvage this. Wait. Alrighty, Knox. So how will take care of it, but we permit him to take care of any issues that may arise? I accidentally cancelled them. Helen? Go. I did it! I dodged it! You can take one hit. Oh right! Owen had the trace researcher thing! Whoops! I forgot! Poor agent! After you stopped rolling, good. Stop it. Owen's death was completely accidental. Ignore him. He never existed. Getting reinforcements in a minute. It's skin time? Just making sure that another one didn't spawn? No? Fuck him up! And now the final situation. There. We might have time thanks to Helen's speed. And also, yeah, we may not make it. Please suppress that instead. Ooh, that was close. Where is it? Where did you go? So escaped. Please go to bird. She doesn't go to the bird. Please. Okay, so the black swan has also escaped. I have no idea what black swan does. Keep thinking. It's manageable about the points. Are you fucking serious? How is this situation deteriorating so damn quickly? If we're not fast enough, the wolf will escape. And we know what happens then. What is that? You know what? I don't wanna know. Right? Don't stop it. Well, the wolf is out. And this thing is still moving about. Okay, what does the moon mean? Well, we're about to find out. First-hand experience. Could somebody please kill the damn clowns? Finally! It could stop this. I'm also curious what is it doing? Are you going to have to hurry? You are. You know what? No. Right here. We got what we wanted. We're not losing anyone else. Wing up to level 5. Catching that temperance up. Already got to level 5. Cleaning up to level 5. We got it actually done. No, fine. Next time. You know what? I'm happy with this result. Alright. Yeah, no one important got lost, so that's nice. All fantasy characters. The day Red Apple fell off the tree in the garden where the prince and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. Everything will be peaceful while you're under fairy's care. This is a forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest still remains dense. I recognize 2 of these. This one's an easy one if you want a very easy one next to the Schadenfreude. And I hate this thing. But I'll wait Al's opinion on this. Oh, I'm glad that I'm not the only one. The fucker insta-kills it. Was anyone who works on it when it's 0? Alright. Let's take the apple then. In our world, the mind has lost everything. Its weight, its significance, now it is nothing. Everything advances, but human mind is simply too slow and placid to catch up. All that remains are the 28 singularities, and those who are tied to them. Humankind had deserted its former beliefs. It now has little respect for its various pillars that had supported us. These days, no one ever dreams. Nobody ever earnestly believes in something and uses for anything. The belief, once strong within a certain movement, is now obsolete and worthless, abandoned like an old music box. Everything has gone quiet, as if nothing had happened in the first place. However, A couldn't stand that despicable silence. So, what do you think happened to him? On a bright, sunny day, with clear skies, he died. I was both the first witness of his death and one of his culprits in his murder. However, A has always existed here, watching you ever since you stepped inside. Sometimes the Sephiroth would ask me this: why do we have to bear this pain? A machine should only exist for a tool for its specified work. Why do we have to know the cold agony of loss, the insidious poison of obsession, the soft light of wishing, the unbearable pain of despair, then the hope to embrace it all with open arms? I thought it did answer anything, but not even I could answer that particular question. A machine must behave as a machine. That phrase was something A once told me often. Perhaps A, the one who would know better than anyone about this fact, made us like this because it's all a stage play. No, a puppet show for him. You seem to have no idea. Well, of course there's no way for you to know. But now it is time for you to know the answer. It's something I've always done. First as hope, second through agony, third in pain, fourth for anxiety, fifth out of distrust. Now nothing remains. Commencing memory synchronization. Elijah. Oh, hello, sir. Sorry, I'm quite busy. I still haven't finished even half of what's written down in my notebook. Hey, I heard extraction experiments are going to be conducted. When I looked over the list of participants, I couldn't find my name on it. I mean, there's probably a ton of reasons behind it. I'm just not good enough for experiment yet. But may I join the experiment too? I've learned a lot here. I'm sure I can help you in some way. I'll be sure to not disappoint. Hello, manager. It's sad to not have enough talent, isn't it? If someone doesn't look back towards you, what does that mean? They don't acknowledge you. They don't even care about what expression you may be making. But they feel no need to see what you're doing, as they've always come to a conclusion. Have you ever clawed and scraped at the floor, fighting in pain? It really does sound excruciating. But in reality, the moment I completely lost my fingernails, I felt nothing. You stare at the flesh where your fingernails used to be, and just before you lose consciousness, you feel that you aren't yourself anymore. You start to laugh frantically, even though it's not funny at all. And at the ground you catch a glimpse of someone's shadow, at their feet as they look down on you. Guess whose feet those were? When the person who disliked looking back so much finally turned around, everything was over. Did you see the fragments of despair from there? Or were you staring at the bits of my fingernails scattered on the floor? That was the exact moment I knew true helplessness. Without you, I never had known the feeling. Thank you so much. Now, what about you, manager? Have you ever felt helpless to control anything? Yeah, last day. When unbearable things pour down from somewhere that isn't your body and overwhelm you, it just feels so awful to be helpless, being out of control of yourself. Come on, please tell me, so I can feel rewarded just a bit. Elijah was impatient, and her impatience caused many common mistakes. She once went a long, winding filibuster of why she needed to finish the experiment, but I don't remember the details. Whenever she was told she wasn't ready yet, I could see the strong desire in her eyes. It was a craving, a bizarre obsession. If another person had been in my place, they may have turned around for a sound of her hasty footsteps. The Guido was something that she couldn't access at her level of authority. The only task she was ordered to do was to record the changes that occurred in the test subjects. She was aware that at the moment Kakito was absolutely not ready for human use. When I finally realized what was going on, half of her teeth had fallen out, and... Help me. Please. Kill me. Ignore her. Manifestations of Clifford due to separate breakdown. Suppression of separate score required. Hi. Are you discovering the deep scars that are inflicted upon this place? Manager, there's something I hadn't informed you. You of when we spoke the first time? The Center, of course, wholeheartedly want to meet you, to admire you and follow you. However, at the same time, they earnestly yearn for you to get swallowed up in resentment and curses. Please be careful with them. Well, you have to pay that fact too much heed if you wish. What I need to say is, you're free to go back to your daily routine. It's no big deal for me to feel their roles if some of our separate go mad. So if you do, then we'll lose something important forever. The seed that can break the cycle. Yes, son? Do you really feel nothing about this? Try drinking some Encaphyl and close your eyes and open them again. I'm glad to see you're not as feeble-minded as the other separate. It is important to keep a clear mind in any situation. Gabriel, why are you scratching yourself so much? Seeing as we're meeting again, you must have completed your tasks, manager. I'd give you a compliment if I didn't have so much work to do. The information team has a task they must do periodically. You must have realized that there are some blanks in the abnormality records. Among the tremendous amount of information we gathered, there are some that should remain off limits to the employees for security reasons. The names of the employees are one such thing. Any trace of them that happened to gruesome death, their desperate will to live, all that has been stripped from the records on a false pretense of expunging information. There's no way for me to know what the criteria for stripping the records are. They're set by another department, not us. We only manipulate the information we receive per orders. Isn't it funny? We've degenerated into the department that destroys and manipulates information as ordered, yet somehow we're still called an information team. But if I introduce myself as a setter of the information team, I sometimes feel something bubbling inside of me. Yes, sir, did you receive the documents to expunge? We'll get the list of employees soon as well. Please do not forget to review it after you have finished expunging the documents. Miss Angela, what do you think it means to remember someone's name? This is a work you regularly do. Why are you so emotional about it today? Maybe names were not a typical beings gave each other to increase each other upon their memories. Someone might name the Angela following the same concept. Yes, sir, if you happen to be too tired, please take a break. And you would say that? Referring to employees by name is not recommended here. When employees first enter the company, each one receives their own identification number. This is to allow the company to identify them using minimum amount of personal information. We have their numbers in our data storage devices. Mark has never called an employees by their names ever since she started working here. Maybe she's the most ideal Sephiroth amongst all us Sephiroth. This is not to say that Baku deserves to take all the pain as well. None of us do. What kind of poor taste it does. To lock us inside little bodies, to throw us into endless loop of days that just feel the same as yesterday. I'm talking to you. What's with that oblivious expression? I heard you might be one of the architects responsible for our creation. The only thing I can do here is remember the names of few forgotten employees and eternally despair. Feeling nauseous from even a single breath of air. Have you had fun watching your guinea pigs run around in circles? See, I told you. I have been rotting from the inside for a long time. Gabriel was more rational than anyone else. He was unmoved, even after hearing about what happened to Elijah. Some said he lacked empathy. Nobody realized that his emotions were festering on the inside. Maybe it began falling apart from long ago. Ever since Carmen left this world, he slowly became expressionless. He wouldn't allow himself to even have a paltry joy. He also couldn't stand having even the smallest part of his body exposed. We made a monster who was not supposed to exist in this world. We went too far to ever turn back. We did not let what Elijah did be in vain. Instead, taking the time to breathe, everyone knew they needed to utilize this result to the fullest. We tried to maintain a facade of level-headedness, but his attempts to remain rational slowly morphed into an obsession. He started to wear long-sleeved clothing that also covered his neck. Not much later, he started to scratch himself harshly. Suggested he received a complete medical examination to see whether he was contaminated or had an infection, but he refused. Enforced the procedure. Health checkups were needed to prevent further damage. Persuasion became coercion, and coercion led us to use physical force. It was tied him down for a checkup, but he resisted so desperate that it was hard for us to watch him. Eventually, it turned out that he wasn't infected at all. Was that really fortunate, though? No, it wasn't. The examination did not resolve anything. He kept scratching himself so harshly, even worse than before. When I saw him last, he wasn't losing a cognizant of any human speech, and his body was completely covered in scratches. Thought I'd seen him since then. Manifestation of critical to separate breakdown. Another course suppression required. Huh? What? Who are you? I'm the manager. Ah, you're the new manager? Sorry, you don't look anything like one. The other departments may kiss your ass when you walk around with an air of arrogance as the manager. But here, that pompous attitude will not itself into your needs. Well, since you at least made it here, I guess you won't be a complete deadweight. I'm Gibula, head of disciplinary. Disciplinary. There we go. We're the best department when it comes to combat out of all teams. We have no need for cowards. Wanna know what kind of person I hate the most? Those crybabies who constantly whine about abnormalities or employees doing pitiful things. How they don't want to see anything die. It's the exact same as a soldier refusing to kill at the heat of a battlefield. As long as you're not good at those annoyances, then we should get along just fine. So that abnormalities be pitiful? Do you really think that it's possible? What do you think abnormalities are? Holy entities? Fluid defenseless creatures caged underground? Precious beings that make energy for us? Totally wrong. They're none of that. Abnormalities can be damaged, but never destroyed. At the very least, they seem to feel pain. Let's make their unending lives as painful as possible. Suppress 5 abnormalities are from this level HE or lower. Now, we have a curious situation. The button initiate the suppression for separate core will not appear unless all of the missions and dialogue are completed. I know how it works. Conditions not met. Unmet. Okay, first of all, we lost a lot of people. We need to replace them. And we have an opportunity to do a core suppression. Now, what do you say if we do a suppression? Meanwhile, allow me to get the items that I've lost. And down, as far as I know, Malchus is a very easy one, and Jesod is annoying but manageable one. Nothing that we should be afraid of. We need to do punishment bird again. So punishing bird is the punishing bird and the draining current. Okay. Let's get on. Activate the core suppression. As you can see, we can't have people there. So I'm going to put them on over here. Cover the missing people. Now remember, I had issues down here. The text in the suppression box give important hints as to today's killings. Okay? An error with the work assignment system is detected. I'm aware what this does. So don't worry. I'm very well aware of Lockwood's bullshit. Wow, you're fully leveled. This will be our team. Now let me just equip them. Right, I need to check what's special about these. Can cause additional event damage for a certain amount of time. It may cause collateral. Actually, doesn't have anything special. Can cause red damage for a certain amount of time. Okay. You can take that one. Actually, take the cobbled scar. Veteran takes it. Veteran has worked so hard for it. Can take ecstasy instead. Helen! Congratulations! You have bailiff gear. Had a tone adjust in accordance to the employee's current SP status. Easier? Morty? You get the cream... No, you can't get the crimson scar. Jeannie? One of you guys must have a higher justice. Temperance and fortitude. Okay, let's mix it up then. There. Take the screaming wedge. It's fine. Take gaze. Harvest. Harvest. Oh, you still have lantern. My bad. Lantern's very slow, but when it hits, oh boy, it does damage. cherry blossoms. Get someone so cute. And very nice. But completely abandoned the Zayn levels. Got the armor. We got a bunch of case armor now. Oh, you still have to stick like that. Most of you are fine. Look at gaze. About time, though. Better equipment. No one's having a Zayn level of armor anymore. Screaming bitches, okay? Okay, I think we're ready. Reach critical meltdown 6 and meet energy quota. I think we can do this. It begins. I'm going to use the sim to help me out. Let's start with instinct. Attachment. Attachment. And finally, repression, repression. No, that's instant. No, they're shuffled. Like this. These are shuffled. And attachment has stayed the same. Now we can begin working. So, I'm going to only use the best characters here now. So, it says those is the correct levels, so let's see if my theory is correct. I don't remember what else she does, so do warn me now. It mounted does some other shenanigans. But I do remember this less. Wait, each meltdown level? That's terrible. Okay, so instant is a good one, so fresh. And at month it stops canceling one. Okay, so it was good. I was wondering, was it hard or not if it does that? You? Whatever you are, we're ignoring you for now. As long as we can. Like passion works well. So I want to do instant. It's gonna take a while for this to work. Instinct is a good one. So I want to do repression. Now, what happens if I pick the request thing? The request still works. Though the attachment hasn't moved, so I'm curious about that one. Inside works. It's gonna take a lot of brain power from me. Interesting. She's very low on that, good to know. Especially the forbidden, which is very efficient. How many just below? Nothing. Anything works. So it doesn't really matter. Passion works on. Good. I do remember the limitation. So instead I could do shoulder movement. There was shuffle this way. Data. Attachment works. Oh wow, we have maximum on the data. Wow. We've been doing a lot of it. Now comes the difficult part. The issue that happens now is that there will be a cliff of meltdowns that I need to deal with. Now, question. The command that I'm going to get down, that's not shuffled yet. It's only after this one, right? Okay. In that case, we're going to plan this. Quinn, get over there. You can stay over there. I need another handless. I guess the tree? Punishing dirt is a good idea. Yeah. Morty? Where's Morty? Can I take the instinct one here? Where's the last? Oh, seriously, where is he? I put into this in right. That's what reminded me. I was wondering why they wasn't regenerating, so he's taking care of that. So just let me go take care of this. We only need to take out 3 of them. Let's see if the theory is correct. Stay true. Right, I can. You're doing instinct. Morty? Iggy? Whatever this was called. And Quimp, you will do depression. Instinct is attachment. Repression is instinct. And that doesn't change. So this means it is divided in this way. And this one stays the same. Okay? I'll double check. I don't mess this up. That one. I put the depression here. So it goes there. Julian, you have the lowest stats. Yeah, sorry. Twitch for whatever reason doesn't like spacing. I hate it. You can take the note and just ignore it. You want to do instinct with you, which is fine. No one can do that. No one's wanting attention there. Red wants attention. Instinct works. And that's it. Damn, this breaker is hitting hard. There we go. Back to work. Instinct was good one. It hasn't changed. Attachment is good. Instinct switched to attachment, so we want to do instinct. Either way it'll work. So we're good with instinct and that. So for safety reasons, I'm gonna do that. You were good with instinct, so we're gonna do it. Sorry. The hell was that called? Insight! Can deal with red again. More insight. Punishing fairy sounds? Axe? Almost halfway there. Doing fine. Because inside is a sure thing. I'm gonna be doing inside a lot. One more. Do you like insight? Did. Now fortunately, we don't have to worry about this. You guys can get back to your chambers for now. I believe in you. Who's ready for another shuffle? Suppress that on your own? There's nothing of value up there anyway. That is dangerous though. I think I got everyone. Oh no, the Peter's boy. That's not gonna be an issue. The worst case scenario is gonna slam, dunk, and clerk. No one's up there. Time for more energy. But first, we need to figure out the order again. Starting with instinct. Instinct is insight. Insight is instinct. So they flipped. An attachment is the pressure, so they just switched sides. Alright. Not too bad. So inside is good, so we do this. Sorry, inside is good. That. That. That's good. Hydra way works. Also was reminded, I need to do my punishing route. Get Derek Pittman back. Because we're fine with the energy. Not good enough, that's when we still need to get to 5. Sorry, 6. Bond, you're in position. Wait. Get in position. You know what? Let's just check this genie. You go to the bird. And the last. Let's do this one. Again. And here we go. Alright. Didn't need more trouble. So, instant. Inside. And attachment. Synergy. Attachment is inside. is repression. And inside is attachment. Like what? How to demonstrate? Instinct was repression. From here to here. Punishing term was attachment, so here to here. Okay. I think I can remember that. Catchable mark on this. So I need to paint an image in my head so I know how it goes. You like attachment? You like instinct? Do you like instinct? Who wants to gamble? Lovers. Then there's the wolf. Instinct bikes. So. Is that all? I think I got them all. Yes, the shrimps. There wasn't anyone over there, you know? That everything should be fine. Now we have all the energy. So technically what we can do, we can start leveling people up again. Carefully, very carefully. Take the easy ones. There was no source from inside there. Fine. Okay, you can come back from there. Is there anyone's sanity I wanted to fix? You. So to like instant compression. Unfortunately, nothing that's trustworthy enough. Though, I don't think it matters in this case. It does red damage. Of course it does red damage. Alright. To this boy, we'll get some instant. Before I forget, move you guys down. You know, I should leave these guys over to this side. And you guys over to this side. Reason being, we can handle the draining current and the scarecrow is not a risk. These guys are. And time for the finish boy. I slept blood there. I forgot to clean over there. It's fine. Does anyone else have enough help for this? Ava? And Yumi can use the beak. Yeah, she can solo. But I would like to bring her some help. Oh look, even a clerk to help. Never mind, the clerk's dead now. Yumi is safe that she uses a ranged weapon. And Ava said that she's attacking from behind. And that's the only one, right? Yes. But there will be clouds. No wait, text, I can't see. Okay, one spot right there. One's going to teleport away. Okay, teleports away. Hello? Nothing risky there? That could be a danger. And... okay, that's 3, right? Nice. We are killing it. Now, time for the experiments again. So, starting with instinct. It is instinct. Okay. Insight. Is insight. Attachment is possession. Okay, so the lower ones are flipped. Now we have quality items. We have all the energy. So I guess it's just leveling people up. Don't you have to be that good about it? It's like they have training yards now. Like the training place is for health. And some other places for insight. Oh, that was terrible. That's okay. But this is where insight is stated. These two are trading my people. And after I get those two leveled up, they can do whatever. Birds out. Turkey, you can do it too. Now I presume that there's going to be one mail out. So, you're in position. Win. Get in position. Phoebe, get in position. and someone will drink the wheelchairs. Holly. Here we go. Final round. Oh, never mind. We're done. We did it. 42 up. Unable. Galaxy's got a level up. Yeah. Thank you for the hit tax. Yeah. Moody's Justice went up. Case got level up. Tiffany got level up. Yeah, I noticed. Ellen got a level up. June got a level up to level 5. Nice. The girl begged in tears, "Mister, please cut off my feet." Then the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to grave with all that desires to live. Its memories began with a warm hug. I know each one of them, but I don't know what does what. What should you suggest? One hugs. Also, now is this the one with the, is this the grave of the butterflies thing? Or is this something else? Now way worse, never mind. This is an ALF thing. It's a very kissy one. Okay. Oh, let's go with a hug. Hello, sir. I'm really glad to join this team. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is... I'll try my best to be helpful to the team. Oh, I was writing a report. Where did it get off to? Nothing could be achieved through passion alone. It was obvious what mistakes and impatience could cause, so we needed to take our time. The situation wasn't bright enough for me to remember everyone's name and personally respond to meaningless gestures. It was only after a very long time that I realized giving praise once in a while may have been a good idea. You're so silly. I think you confuse us for humans from time to time. I feel like I had a real dream for the first time in a while. The other shipper told me that I damaged the facility a lot. Have you ever felt it, manager? That feeling of sailing the ocean without a map or any kind of guidance? That feeling of groping blindly through vast darkness? It feels like I'm on an island on that vast ocean. I work in a control team. Nobody knows how much pressure it is in a position to command everyone else until they've truly tried it themselves. I'm sure you know how it feels, manager. Everything starts tumbling down on top of you when you start thinking you might not be able to handle it. Have you ever looked into the eyes of a dying employee? Don't look away from them. See, there's nothing you can do for them. Don't just be sorry for the dying sacrifices. Don't blame yourself, thinking that you could have done better. Only after you can confront those moments as they are, will you be able to see other things. I saw you overcome unavoidable trials, those which most probably originated from me. To be honest, I wasn't sure you would make it. Am I being too forward? We can't change the past, I know. I don't expect you to be a shining beacon or a lighthouse in the vast ocean, but that place will someday become all peaceful and wild. But if you can just try and wait right, we'll take it in all those fragile moments. Do I want you to be the one to bear the suffering, manager? Like we are now. The will to stand up straight. Determination of the seed of light. Yes, I never expected to be restored, but it appears I was wrong this time. I attempted to tell you that it was reckless, however, it wasn't such a big loss on our end. I realized that large quantity of energy was refined during the process of restoring that zipper. If you wish to know why such an occurrence passed, well, the day will come when you find out. Hey, are you listening to me? I yearn to help you. No, becoming a wing is not my goal. Well, everyone says that, but I did it this way. What use high wings if you can't fly? What if we could reach the sky without wings? What I mean is, if we grow the stalk straight up like a tree, could reach for the sky for sure, even if it would be a slow climb. Can you feel it? The sunlight here is very warm. Sometimes I dream about the photosynthesis, lying down comfortably with my eyes closed, just soaking it up. I close my eyes, basking in the sunlight's warmth. Don't worry, Hot. That's a very common side effect when you first take enkephalin. It's just a light hallucination. It'll disappear after 2 or 3 times, so don't worry about it too much. For me, it was an employee whose face had half melted, crawled over to my feet and grabbed me by the shoulders, asking me why I let her die. That wasn't a hallucination or anything. Then what? Are you trying to say that the dead employees are suddenly coming back to life? You know, like, unbelievable things happen here, so maybe it is possible for dead employees to come back as if nothing happened, right? I'm not in any state to say this, but you don't look too good. Why don't you skip today's meeting? I can't do that. You have abnormality response training today. They need me to plan the drill properly. Really something, huh? I don't think there's another Sethera here who cares about their employees as much as you do. Right? Look, Tiffany, I was right. I'm a good person. I'm a good Sethera. Hello everyone, today we will... Are you still trying to play the kid Sethera? This is an abnormality response training. How many times do I have to tell you? You're only a sad piece of a rusty scrap metal putting on an act of being a good person. Now, I want to pay close attention here. The abnormalities will be suppressed today needs to be handled a bit differently than the others. You hope that living still alive would ease your conscience. That's really selfish. Starting now, I will be explaining the method and device. Please listen carefully. Please, the other Sethera are humble enough to admit they're not perfect. Quiet! Oh, sorry, where were we? Excuse me, Miss Hunt, I have a question. Yes, what is it? Do you think that this training will make any difference? I mean, against that long bird? It feels like whoever will die or live is all determined, and there's nothing we can do to change it. Well, it should yield a better result than just doing nothing. At the very least, we can prepare a preventative measure rather than just wait helplessly to... It's all about luck. We'd be better off and more comfortably to simply accept that we can die at any moment while working. Just know this. You won't reach that paradise no matter what you do. I'm doing this all for you guys, even counseling campaign. Now that you mention it, that compulsory counseling campaign is such a pain. I'd rather risk have a break time instead. Boys are in the park, but the only one that has to deal with these programs. It will keep repeating itself, life with eternal sorrow and remorse in that metal mass. While all of you would be dead by now if I hadn't helped you. Why aren't you thanking me? Do you want me to get rid of you like Malcolm does? If you even make a little complaint? Did you say that I'm the bad one here? Are you finally admitting your awful nature? Tiffany? Why are you doing this to me? I am not Tiffany, look at me. Can't you even distinguish your own voice anymore? Yes, are you still having that sweet nightmare? When I read the article detailing Michelle's suicide, it was just as our experiment was starting to show some progress. Michelle was the youngest among us. She was timid and innocent employee. It made her an easy target. It was her fate that to be used as a pawn over the wings that were alert to us, or the head that would watch over us constantly. She likely didn't know things would go the way they did. She'd never had thought that a puny kid like you would bring about our demise. You never had believed that the situation would end up with so much worse than your intentions. You probably tried to comfort yourself in the end, telling yourself that you did the best you could. That in this world, in that moment, there wasn't any other option for you. But Carmen was the person who was trying to change the world. The world you resigned yourself to. If I meet again in hell, will I finally be able to forgive you? Crumple up the newspaper. At a station of Cliff. Expanding to disappointing. Marcus station completed. Higher log payout for each completed workday. Nice. All employees have higher movement speed. Very good. Keep instructing with that speed. The department which the suppression took place will no longer be influenced by cliff of meltdowns. Nobody cares. But higher log payout makes it, well, let's say that we could replace more of our team if need be. Now, so I have at least one person who can be leveled. But we should probably switch places with Laverne. Now, Bao, should we try to suppress Yesot? The issue is that we have two unknown abnormalities. Though knowing the Yesot's effect, it won't matter anyway. If I remember myself correctly, Yesot is... So you're saying that I should suppress, Hot first, right? We'll do them first, then. I don't remember what Yesod gives as a reward, though. And I do remember that Hots reward in very, very good. This will give the final day for today anyway. I guess we'll destroy our eyes next time, and today we'll be dealing with regression. Now, question. I can see the penalty. We can still work on Blue Star. We might as well do it while we still can. Get as much energy as we can. Ignore these weirdos over here. Just send my best people to work. Fortunately, hard. Yeah, I could. It we'll see what happens. For now, we'll focus on this. And it probably won't matter much, because if they melt out towards the end, my people are going to fail anyway. Keep going. Don't be fooled. This is level 5. They lower the levels. Have to remember it. Does that mean we can work? We can work on the scarecrow with more people. Perfect. And then there are some safe ones, like very safe ones. And no matter how badly we do, we won't be harmed by it. Just need enough energy. Speaking of being not careful, that just lowered. to remember, in red estates, they have Helen. Helen has become an out abnormality. Look at all that energy. Perfect. Again. Alfred? People can work on me. The lantern again. Oh, happy days. Oh my god, look at me catch a big sheep. Here we go. Okay. 3. Oof. I do not like these numbers. The bracelet. So where's that? Okay. Alright, we'll take care of it. The face we knew today. Okay, I can understand why. Like Schadenfreude. Thanks for reminding me. Still the pressure. Fine, forget. Should be healed. The bullet is out. Now, how about... Can we shoot through the blue star? 3 or lower. The cliff of counter lower. No, we can't do this anymore. I mean, technically we can in case of an emergency, but... Check that. Welcome back. Still gonna work on this. Schadenfreude is okay. Cat, you can work on ribs. Have to squeeze as much energy out as we can. Did he actually quickly? Agent level 4 credence no lower count. Did it work? Also, what about the time? Gotta get close. Loser's gonna cause issues. If it decides to melt down? Helen, keep working. Right there. Fix it, HEs. We shot him through the counts also, so we could. This is fine. But did you have any unique rules about levels? Fortunately enough. You shot him, Sadie? One more? Remind me, the worms cannot get into the main rooms, the regeneration rooms, right? So I can keep my people there and just have a squad annihilating the worms. They are locked to the hallways. Perfect. Oh, definitely. And there's one other person who also will be a godlike. For safety reasons, maybe we'll do it. Here we go. We should be able to do it. Mika's definitely not going in there. She has 8 health. Cat, you can go with Eden? There's no one here that can help. There's no one there. Morty and Knox can do it. Janie, also remember we have bullets. If I mess up, we have bullets. I'm gonna go with Griffin and Melendez. Now cause some havoc. One damage. I mean, they are doing scratch damage. But Flint is thankfully healing as well. You know what? We're not gonna use these bullets for anything. Win? Get that up. Eden? Oh my god! What is this? What? There's a clerk squad killing the perfect food! I need to keep an eye on that, after making sure that no one else is dying. Technically Data could do it, but I don't dare her to go solo. I think the worms vanished. Are they dead? That's also a possibility. Helen, what did you do? Oh my god! That squad just killed it! Never said Claire's anything useful. Morty's too slow. So the cleric's doing all the shooting. Okay, where's the rest? Okay. Was any of you capable? Yes. Katya and Eden can go there. I don't think you can make it in time, but if you can, Quinn, have fun. These clerics are seriously helping me out. Do I need to even do anything? Win, you're too slow. Thank you. Over here. The sacrifice won't be forgotten, employee. Sorry, clerk. Let's see how powerful you are. And... yeah! Okay, now I have a question. How? What the hell is a blue noon? How scared should I be? I have no clue what you're on about. The debut enter, okay. Are elevators a better choice then? Are they safe in the elevators? No, okay. No, we're safe. Fun. Oh, punishing third? Put everyone in a big group and just run away. So... okay, so I should have an evacuation team that keeps running around. And then a kill squad that hunts down the pieces of the blue moon. Okay. Can do. Alrighty. Well, Ellen's statue sounds to be a bit low. Yep, you're right on that. Barely made it. More rare limiting factors. We can do this though. We have plenty of energy, just focus on safe things. Yeah. I'm just gonna find the, child of the galaxy. But I think, no one's there to tend to it. You only can build from the goodest, boy. After that, it begins. I am nervous. So, first things first, let's separate our teams into kill squads and evacuees. We might be able to do it, but I'm gonna pick the people here first. Ellen, Griffin, and Melody Death. Assuming this doesn't do, sanity damage. Let's put you on here until I can gather people. But remember, I still have bullets. There. Then we have Morty and Nox and Genie. There. And the rest don't actually have anyone. Like, Katya might be able to do it. Yeah, Katya and Eden. Where's Katya? There she is. Everyone else, including Quinn, because I don't trust Quinn enough, gather up. Right. Dana could also do it. Watch, I'm going to mess this up somehow, and my entire evacuee squad is going to die with a single hit. Or I could just apply everyone a shield. That's also a good idea. I can do it easily while they're at the elevator. Evacuation has been done. Nobody should be anywhere important. Quinn, I'll let you do this. Here we go. The sweepers. Okay, first of all, I can't see shit. They did leg damage. So just in case... See, any speakers nearby? Protection squad? Onwards! Bastard! A speaker! Stop! Can cut him off! Wow! Blur Tower is so powerful! I'm going to wait and let them come to me. People are going to a hunting party downstairs. Are they healing from destroying corpses? I think they are. It's one down. After this, I'm gonna go into the hot chamber and heal. Upstairs is still clear. There we go. One of them went upstairs. Maybe I should just stick with my tactic, cause it works. What's on this side? It's like they're toying with me. I'm gonna need to decide. Next. Also, I just remembered, if we really mess up, we can always do the memory print after suppression. Okay. We're almost done. There's still some downstairs, but upstairs should be clear. Let them come to us. So Belle, did this day end on 5 or 6 on the counter? I forgot. Here comes the sweepers. Okay, so we need to survive one more incident. One type of meltdowns. But we don't need energy anymore. So, you know what? Punishing third. Ah, interesting. Let's have some crispy punishing third. The CRT effect is getting wild. Actually, to speed up things a bit more, I can do the Child of the Galaxy. Wind's not that weak. But I not. Well, we have this. Funny enough, I can do it. Just need to get to the end. That's all. To suppress 10 things, let's hope it's going to be an easy one. Let's hope for the best, because I don't have time for another attempt. Is anyone want to knock on the greatest boy? Here we go. How long my people are waiting. I had to pick targets carefully. Okay, noted. So if Blue Star decides to melt down, I should send down... Wait, does the meltdown stop immediately after the work has been started? Because I could send someone just on the Blue Star, let them die, and be done with it. Anyway, here we go. Okay, this strange thing has triggered. Some bad wolves are playing nice. Nothing here. Okay, so this is the most difficult area. I could've. This is still manageable. We can easily deal with you. anyone with a low enough insight but health like you can do it? These are fine. Anyone? Oh, God, nobody can do that. Only can do this one. Eden should do this one. Yeah, they went that low. This does white damage. So Queen can do that. Ada can do this one. This one does white damage. Can we borrow anyone? Katya could do it. It's fine, that's fine. Now the elephant in the ring. What do I do with this? What? Don't worry, it's at 5. We'll be fine. Right? When an employee with the token worked with another abnormality, they'd receive damage in proportion of the cutoff counter. Okay, change of plans then? Where was I sending Quinn again? Noise room, okay. Advising noise room with... Did anyone downstairs come to help? Yes, Genie can. Actually, Nox can do that as well. Okay. Class is urgent. Now, what do I do with this? Do I send a sacrifice, or do I just hope for the best that Dina doesn't die? Or do you have a suggestion what I should do? It all hinges on this thing. Cause I don't remember this apple thing. I have no idea what it does. Try with brushing it. Okay? No one else is Oh, punishing bird is melting down. So fine. Fine. I've been here so long that the music stopped. Oh. Can you? on, pick it up. We should be fine. Okay, but if the cliff counter is 2, then we have nothing to worry. You might escape as well. But we can always have a kill squad. Yeah, thank you for the head touch. I'll hydrate in a minute. That was a good result. Nothing to worry. Scarecrow is fine. That is fine. Now will you decide to escape? Yes. Okay. Send the high sanity team here. So, I could send Helen. As soon as I find her. There she is. Suppress. Endures, but that's fine. Anytime, Helen. No rush. I appreciate that. Wow. Resists, what? Half, and still that much damage. You guys need to move. Get back here. Now we just need to survive. Honestly, that thing can hardly be called a crisis. I mean, yes, it does a lot of sanity attempts, but we have bullets. Now we just need to kick the counter up. I foolishly sent Quinn to do this job. Since it was fine, though. We were worried about nothing. Yeah. Otherwise, Quinn might have been dead, which would be a sad fate. But at this point, acceptable one. Oh wait, the bird's gonna escape. We're not talking with the bird. Just take things slow. Okay, fine. One more. And because this ends it anyway. Hurry! Go say hi to Punishing Bird. End this nightmare. Everyone got level ups. It literally makes itself into the safest place on Earth. This fortress thing captures a moment. It is what we are destined to lose. When the time comes, the train will chalk down the tracks and sound its mighty horn. Grab the portrait, okay? I'm honestly surprised you're not suggesting me to take this thing. But thank God you didn't suggest the train. Ugh, the train. I've heard nightmare stories about it. Do you believe that there is truly inexcusable behavior? Nobody's perfect. Realize that in forgiving others, your enemy didn't deserve forgiveness, but rather that you needed peace. Could things be better? Are you sure you can really join our experiment in such unstable situation? Michelle, we cut to this chase. We're performing experiments that go directly against the head's ideals. If your beloved parents or your bestest friends try to coax you, are you confident that you'll be able to refuse them? She wasn't able to say anything to my head browbeating. Carmen broke the silence instead. Don't be too harsh on her. She's amazing to be here at such a young age. Just like everyone else, Michelle liked Carmen. That was not true to herself. She was a manipulative sort of person who keep up such facade either. I should have made her give the answer. She avoided speaking no matter what. Did Michelle receive what she wanted? I don't know. Did she accomplish her purpose by trampling on us and Carmen? I'll never know. Do I have any right to bear hatred towards her? The answer was no. I was no different from her. To be honest, I never wanted you to die in misery. Like that nasty tabloid article gossiped. Were you able to successfully face your self-manager? When I woke to find myself here, I thought this could be my second chance. I thought I could redeem myself and liberate myself from my mistakes. What I did can never be undone. A sunken vessel can never float to the surface again. I wanted to be a kind person. I wanted to show everyone that I might be okay here, somehow. Was I truly being considerate of others? Silly me. There's no room for something like that here. I was a hypocrite. All those nice acts were for myself. I keep trying to be a better person even now. It may be suspicious, and some people may hate me for that. As long as my efforts can save a person's life or give a person the consolation they need, I will live on. My pride is a stepping stone. So, manager, let's keep trying together in this interminable hell. The hope to be a better person. Now to work in an experiment with my favorite junior, I feel unstoppable, like a tiger given wings. Don't be so humble. You could have gone to any wing you wanted, but you still chose to come here. Is it because you trust in me? Just you wait. I'll make sure you won't regret your decision. Look at this. Everyone's subconscious leads straight to death. Everyone is forcibly locking away their own light and potential. And here, this is the treatment I told you about. The treatment for the soul. Trust me, we made a worthy first step. People will gather around as soon enough. I sincerely walking into this place. Be honest with me, man. You're not coming to these meetings with me for praise, are you? Aren't you sick and tired of this? You'll do something fake tomorrow yet again. It won't be anything fake at all. Anything all that great, and Miss Angela and Otter's effort will shower you with compliments. We'll have another accident in my department. A couple will fall down and die. Some will go nuts and pile up. Some will get injuries they'll never recover from. Heart will try and cheer me up. Yes, and will lecture me about what regulations I didn't follow. Margaret will try to encourage me lively as usual. Let's try harder tomorrow. Nobody will say to my face that it's my fault, but it'll be clear as day that I'm responsible for all of it. Surely. My day always repeats like that. Starts with death, ends with death. Every employee here regularly receives a small dose of a certain drug. Did you know? It helps them become desensitized to everything. Just think about it. If your good old lunch mate is found dead, torn to 1,000 pieces, who in the world would be able to clean up his dead body with a single drop of emotion? Would you blame them? Would you call them cowards for depending on drugs? Everyone's just trying to escape from this reality in their own ways. They might look and pretend to be okay, but nobody really is. I keep thinking about how I can off myself. I know, it's like a metaphor. Deathless is a hypothetical concept. I heard injecting substances like alcohol into machines will slowly, surely arrest them. Then, if I could chuck a whole bottle into my body, give myself irreversible damage. Funny, I just injected myself with way more alcohol than I usually do. Yet my mind is clearer than ever. Hell, I feel completely lucid right now. If I were to open my eyes again, maybe it would be somewhere without you. Or those other separate, or that Angela. It hasn't been fun. Let's never meet again. Began our research on Cogito in earnest. The most urgent issue that prevailed at the time was the correct dosage. I tried to persuade people. I told them to have to proceed with the experiment in order to save carbon and others. Everyone fell silent when I asked for volunteers. Then one man quietly raised his hand. It was Giovanni, who had kept to himself for most of his time here. Giovanni was one of the patients at Von Carmen's company. I heard they had known each other since childhood. There's no such thing as a noble sacrifice. The end is always miserable, no matter how justifiable a cause it may be for. My statement for that experiment could bring back Carmen must have been my strongest motivation that drove him to volunteer. An experiment to find a proper dosage of a drug is not something that can be done with just a trial or two. I never talked with him much. We had nothing in common other than our acquaintance with Carmen. Cogito emaciates the boundary of a human, and repeated experiments will leave an indelible mark. Inject Cogito. Now, I should probably do the welfare team to unlock it. Just it. After all, we're not getting anything there. All newly contracted employees will have their stats at level 3. This has an unfortunate side effect that the stupid scarecrow will be escaping a lot, but imagine that. I don't need to use log points anymore to get good characters. In fact, it would probably be more efficient to get rid of characters. But I've already invested into them. What did... I'll move this back. Okay, good to know. An error with healing and recovery systems is detected. I'm trying to remind myself. What's the exact thing? That the healing is disabled? But you get restored after every meltdown. Alright. Next time, would you suggest me to destroy my eyes with Yesot? Or should I do a Netsack instead? The only healing in meltdown healing, okay? Alright, I'll go think about that tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, sorry. When are we gonna stream next time? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming next week because of Christmas. And I believe week after that I can have 1 week of normal streaming before things change. But, remember that? Not to worry about that. Next time, I'll have to add all my new people, and my gods are gonna be powerful. Anyway, thank you for watching. This has been quite the stream. Next time, more suppression, more abnormalities, and we need to find about the 2 new ones we've gotten. But that's next time.